think you're going to be very interested in this story that we're going to tell you. And in this age of missiles and man-made moons, it takes on.
I almost said good morning, but it's not morning. It's already actually evening, so yeah. How are you guys? We were not in the mood for playing today, so we said we're gonna continue drawing. It's gonna be a little bit of a cozy drawing day. Mo is going to work on some preparations in the back for the Daggerheart session that we're planning. And I wanted to help him a bit, so I volunteered, and I told him I'm going to take care of one character drawing for him. Plus, I'm also going to continue working on the world map of Elior. So, yeah, that's the plan for today. What's your plan for today? If you have some plans, of course. And let me just quickly go. There we go. Num 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 num. First, you want to work on the outlines of this bad boy. And I'm still thinking if I have to adjust something. Maybe the forehead is too small. I have the feeling the forehead is too small. I'm waiting for a friend to come visit for coffee and biscuit. Ah, that's so cute! Coffee and biscuit. I wish I would, invite friends sometimes for just coffee and biscuit. Like, come over. But my place is small, and I would probably eat all the biscuit before they could make it here. So.
Though that rather sounds like a you problem that you can fix easily. Hello.
Hello. So I assume that you're not going to stick around for long, which is fine. Yeah, you have a nice time with your friend. You have coffee and biscuit. Or are you going to let us run the back? No, that would be weird. I would. I'm not good background entertainment. I think we do too much random stuff that we're then suddenly, we would scare anyone. Probably who's new. At least I think. I have a question. Do you think the start of the hair is a little bit too low?
That's a good question that I can hardly answer because my mom always told me that I suck in placing the base of the hair very well because She was always like, yeah, my head is too small, the face is too big. Like that, you know, as if the hair would start just above the eyebrows. And that kind of left a neck on me.
Oh,
So
wait,
that I
you're
always...
very loud. Wait a second. There we
Oh,
go.
sorry.
No, it was my fault. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's right. Let me let me look up some reference. No, you found it. Someone demands kisses.
Someone demands kisses, yeah?
Someone demands kisses.
Mm-hmm. Why do you sound so blushy? Sam?
I'm just sounding blushy, okay?
Come here. Is there a limit to it?
I didn't set any limit.
Hey, sweetie.
Yeah.
I love you.
You love you too.
Anyway.
Yeah, I think I back to work. Back to work.
Yeah, back to work.
I think I have to set the hair a little bit higher. And the part like where the hair starts. I mean, maybe if I set the eyes lower, if I do that. Oh, wait, no, I cannot do this. I have to first do that. Wait, what? A little bit lower. We're gonna do the same with the nose and the face.
I should also start working.
There. Do you think it's better now?
Let me make it big. It's hard to see with the gray background.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Can put the gray off.
Whoa, my eyes.
Yeah, I think
always-
there's way more space now. It looks better
Yeah.
this way.
I look
looks better.
younger this way.
Yeah. Oh, you want to?
Sure, I'm a youngling.
I mean,
Doesn't
or do you
doesn't
like
change
it
shit that
like
I'm buffed.
like it like that?
Yeah, that makes me more Enzyme.
I can
Somewhere.
also stretch the part of the hair a little bit more uppy.
Try that. I think that's better.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Nightfall has a very good taste in Enzo characters alike, and I have a feeling there would be approval right now.
Let's try this. I'm just gonna set it a little bit higher. Yeah, I think that's better. You don't lose any more of your of your young, not young, but you're like more.
You ain't making me bushy coos.
What?
Nothing.
Hmm. Drawing is so crazy, yeah. Well, it's a lot. The character making is a lot of like taking inspirations and different ones, of course, putting them all together in a pot, and then you're gonna see what kind of soup you're getting out of it.
Soup, soup, soup.
A soup. And yeah, and this, like, I just got from you, like, you want drow, dark skin, white hair, and you know, he has to have a captain vibe, because he's gonna be the captain NPC that's important for the session. So I had to give him like a little bit of a how do you say, a little bit of an intimidating nature to him naturally.
Which only goes smooth with my voice, doesn't it?
And and that you don't know how dangerous he is. Like, he still has this kind of like mysteriousness going on of you don't know how much he would be able to kick your butt. Which is going to be unfortunate for my character, because I'm gonna get in trouble. Probably. Very much so. I believe. I wonder if the... Let me try something. Maybe I should do him bigger, because the lines are so pixelated. Yeah, this is better. What?
I saw something and now I wanted to.
What?
You know those... How should I explain them? How about I don't explain them, but I instead send you a picture. Something to eat. And I haven't had those for a long time, and my grandmother loved them. Those ones.
Ugh. No. No.
I like them.
They're not for me anymore. I liked them as a kid, but oof.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, they're so not healthy, so it's good if you're
They're
saying
not. They're not.
It's been a while. Why do I sometimes just get this wish to poison myself with stuff like that?
Magda has not written your yet, right?
Not so far, not so far. Oh, Bo, Bo. But by the way, I can now technically see. Oh wait, Joel is boss. The boss. Okay, then I cannot do shit anyway. I wanted to organize it a little bit and throw Ben out, and so that we can invite Magda, but I'm not group leader, so I cannot do that, which is completely okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling Joel liked yesterday, you know, when we said like that Ben isn't coming, and he was a bit sad. Like Emmy was more sad and he was more frustrated.
Yeah, but that's like the thing with Joe, that he has to accept that when someone is saying, "I don't want to," and I know that he is like only like, man, but we wanted to have so much fun together, and you know, like I get it. Like he wants to include others, but if this other person doesn't feel up for it and they don't want to, then you cannot force them. It's their decision.
He wasn't mad about that. He wasn't mad about that he said no. He was mad about that he didn't said no in the first place.
Ah. Well, maybe he had some, you know, thinking to do. Then he was unsure if he wanted to actually play with us. And then came to the conclusion, because sometimes you don't know, you know? Like in the beginning, Est invited me also one time to play with him, Barry, and another person. And I said yes, and I said maybe in the beginning. And then I told him like that later on, after I thought a little bit, I said like, to be honest though, like at the moment I'm not really like in the mindset for that, or like up for this kind of stuff. So if you want, like I can still help you if you want someone who plays an NPC or so. Like I don't have a problem with that, but then even that I threw overboard because yeah. I also noticed that Est was a little bit hesitant on that. Well, he didn't want my help with co-gaming, basically, if you want. So,
yeah.
Even though I probably wouldn't have had said that much, but
I think in general it wasn't about also like if you're so like if it's with you and you're saying like yeah maybe I think there he would also not have said anything, but that was the same because Emmy said that as well when she said like that it would not be the first time, you know, and I just have to think about like the reliability of my mom. You cannot rely on her at all.
yeah.
I have a feeling they have their own experiences with that as well.
I mean, I cannot talk in that regard because I don't really have that much experience with my brother. Also because we're living a little bit further away, so.
You know, like it also isn't supposed to be judging or whatever and saying this is fact
it's
or
just
this
like
is not.
It's just like I can only say like what is out of my perspective, like how I see that. And that's it. someone left your guys' group for roleplay. Well, we didn't start it, so we first put out requests. Like we asked people from, like I asked my 2 younger brothers, and from one of my brothers, his girlfriend. And it seems like my youngest is having some trouble with, like, apparently, like, I cannot attest to that because I don't have too much contact with him.
Well, we can only say what he said, and that
Yeah.
was his words. So
Well, he
there
said
isn't
like
much
that
to say,
he has problems with actually sticking to something. Like if he makes a decision, you can always assume that it's not going to be final. So when we first asked him, maybe we came a little bit too, I don't know, like we came a little bit too hard on to him, or too extreme, and that intimidated him into like saying yes, and then he didn't really had any thought of like any opportunity to like still say that he thinks it over. Like, who knows? But the oldest of the 2 youngest was like saying that this was actually nothing new, that this was happening quite often so far, that he would just say yes to something and then later on just change his mind from now to then. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, if he has a good reason, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to be mad about it. I mean, sure, it sucks if this happens very often, because then you're less inclined to invite this person to stuff, because you're even if they're saying yes, you're still going to have this mindset of, well, they're just going to say no, you know. Which is kind of sad, but I don't also know like in what place he's like in at the moment with his head. Could be that he's like trying to, I don't know, maybe he's like trying to figure out how to put his foot down, or how to communicate with people, because sometimes it's not easy to just say in the beginning no. And I think that we all have that still from a family where we always think that we have to explain ourselves when we say no, because we're so used to that. I don't know what's wrong. Like, every time that I want to talk more, like, my nose is always clogging up for some reason. I have a hard time speaking. And that's in several weeks now. And I'm not having a cold anymore. I don't know if it's like allergy, but I have a really hard time speaking. I don't know why.
What is up, my love?
It just sucks with my voice, you know? Like that sometimes I'm having like this problem of speaking for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I'm sorry, my love.
Yeah. I know that you cannot do anything against that, and I can just try to clear my nose as best as possible. So
You could
I mean,
still technically go to the age. What is it? HNO?
I could, but I took some nose spray, so we'll see if that has some effect in a few minutes.
Mm.
Sequel Momo stream? No! Today was scheduled. There's no sequel Momo stream. I didn't post it! No! No! I didn't post it and we were live on Discord.
Wait, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Hi, Nightfall.
I thought like, yeah, I have everything. Man. Yeah, I'm a dum-dum. I forgot.
That's okay. Hey, that just means that we're easy to find if you're looking for us.
I don't think they were easy to find.
No, we're not anyway.
And let me put the background a little bit darker. Jack! My voice is dying!
Not your voice. Drink something, my love. Yeah, let fate help you.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, see, I didn't start it. The freaking show. Today is not my day. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Four boys not found. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh no, they clipped the kisses. You. I mean, you can do what you want. So.
Oh, you will love it. That's why you did it. You can just admit that you love it. You can admit that you cannot get enough. Sweetie, how's your voice?
My voice is good.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Why?
Clear your voice for me.
Okay.
Okay, come here now. You sweetie.
No, you.
Do me a favor and take good care of your voice.
I'll try.
I don't want you to get a pain in your neck or something.
No, I'm fine. I was
Voice
just a
is
little
good.
bit hoarse from the morning, probably.
Okay. I see.
Voice is good, ignore the voice cracks. If you say so. Now you're gonna be even more flirty.
Well, now I have a reason to be. But I said now I have the permission. This is my license. I can do this now.
Oh, okay. You're switching to another server? You're switching to North America?
Wait, you mean complete server? Like server? Like different continent server?
Or still European?
Because if it is European, then that technically means that you could just switch over as soon as the new update comes out with, you know, region. That Europe and Europe is Europe.
The home world with cross world winnings won't work. I mean, with 8.0 it should work, right?
Maybe not.
No? But I thought you can go over and buy stuff from their marketplace.
Yeah, you can do that. But it looks like you cannot attend weddings.
No?
I guess not.
I have to ask them then. If the man want to be flirty with the redeemable. Oh, you guys want to. Also, nipples.
Huh?
He has one nipple free.
Oh.
Yeah. He's a sexy drow. Captain. Pirate.
You can just stick with Captain. I prefer Captain.
Is that so?
Yes.
You have to be on the same home world. Really the same? Wow, this is strict. This is really strict. I thought just anyone would be able to come, you know? Like, as long as they're able to travel to this world. But is everything going well with the guild, or is it just are you switching with everyone, or did something happen? I mean, I hope not that something happened.
Okay. Guess the next game is gonna be Windrose. Oh, true, because it's a pirate game. Now we're just like this because of our upcoming one-shot, which is going to be pirate-inspired.
The someone wished for like a pirate one-shot, and we were like, yeah, sure, we can do one. That's no problem. Set it home in the world of Ariel. Map still in progress. But yeah, that's not even like the whole map so far. There's still a big there's still stuff missing. Like in the north here, there's a continent. Over here I think there's another continent. And I think there are some small islands down here as well. So yeah, that's our world. I hope though that it's very that it's going to resolve what problem you have. Hope it's not too bad. But if not, and you need to step away, I totally get that, you know. I mean, it's not that we were just lucky that we started other characters on another server. Like, we really start from zero. But if if you didn't want to go back, then you don't want to start from zero, and then you rather take the character that you already have put so much effort into to, you know, the next server or whatsoever.
By the way, sweetie,
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to say again that I love you.
I love you too. I'm getting to it, slowly but surely. I also didn't sleep, so like I didn't fall asleep so quickly because I was binge watching this series to the end. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The crew.
The crew, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You wanna sit down and search for the pictures for the crew?
I have to quickly make some notes from the game that I need.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I can do that.
Send in the context. Okay. Oh boy. No, if I'm just reading like what's the final blow for you with many other things, like I really hope that it's not like too bad. But I can understand, you know, like sometimes you're spending time with people. I guess if it is about people, then
Hey, Forrest!
yeah, you'd rather want to distance yourself than from them if there is no. If it's just going on your like your nerves and energy, then yeah. I think that already says everything, like from my part.
You guys are all so sweet.
I love Flash though. Aww.
By the way, sweetie, I talked with Frost, and tomorrow I would like to take a bit off because we would like to play this game that we wanted to do. For fuck's sake. I was just about to explain it. Like I said, tomorrow we wanted to play something together. So just that you're just so that you know. And anyway, come here. take that as your motivational injection.
Motivational injection.
Yeah, it's like one of those hyper sprays, you know. that the kiss stream. Okay. More.
More.
Hey, that's.
And what will be you? I will be you.
You're cutie patootie.
I'm not a cutie patootie.
You're adorable.
No.
Yes.
No. There we go.
For fuck's sake, I want to.
Guys.
What are you looking to the stream here? I'm here.
I'm not looking to that. I love you.
No, you too. We should make it so that it costs money.
Don't do that.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Because for money it doesn't has the same effect. That doesn't make sense. Love isn't to pay for. Love is something that you... Oh, look at this ad breaking.
Oh! Love you. Love
It was said that I'm supposed to kiss you, but together taking kisses back.
I'll can make another one where I'm kissing you. You know, it's going to be the kissy war.
The kissy war.
Who can kiss more?
Who can kiss more?
Who are people? Who's kissing better? 1K is enough, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We're gonna do the blinky,
Blinky dance.
I'm gonna do the blanky dance.
It was going smoothly.
I put it on 1K for a reason now.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be something that new people are not so easily given.
blinky dance. We're gonna do the
You
blinky
like
dance.
that because now you have an excuse to kiss me.
I kiss you anyway the whole day. Always off stream.
I'm gonna tell you guys a secret, okay?
No.
When we were starting like streaming more frequently, and like we had a tight schedule with that as well, and sometimes we were also flirty in between to each other, and then after stream I just say like, oh yeah, like I ended stream, and immediately I would get bombarded with kisses. And then he told me the reason why he's doing, or like when I'm saying like, oh, someone is especially hungry, and he's like, yeah, well, I cannot kiss you on stream. Guess that problem is solved now. You can't kiss again.
And for all of you guys who are smart and have an ad blocker or have the subscription, because Tech demanded one more kisses.
At this point, we can really once do a one-on-one session of Daggerheart and include the kisses.
If we would make something, you know, like Saya and Rakan or something, then that would make so sense. You know, in the middle of a battle.
Ah,
Making a spin around, milady.
No, but I mean, like, one with our character. I mean, like, which characters do we have that would be fitting for that? Even though I'm always saying, well, Faye is not really one
Yeah, for
with a
kisses,
lot
that's
of
true.
kisses. Yeah, she's having other stuff on her mind.
Yeah.
Not that she would be too young for it. She does not think this way.
Technically, she's older than everyone.
Technically, she is. But she still has this mind of a... I don't want to say child, because she's very smart for her age. She's very violent. And that wouldn't be fitting for a child. Let's just say Faye has a very... has different priorities. And kisses and being in love and stuff like that, that's not one of them. She wants to, you know, run around with her lantern and yell, Roma! Laterne! Laterne! Vitrine!
Yeah.
And that's it. Even though that's just funny haha Faye that we put in what if Faye would be in the Roman Empire. But Faye is not in the Roman Empire. She's
No,
living...
she's in a human empire. That's partially the same.
No, well, not yet.
She is not in the empire of humankind. No, she's not.
One thing I also have to do is that Faye likes pretty flowers. And I think when she sees people in, like, you know, those princesses in dresses and stuff like that, for example. And she's also like, pretty woman, like pretty flower. And then she wants to be dressed like that too. I think that would be the one thing that she would definitely do in the Empire when there's a ball or so and she's getting invited. She wants to be dressed up in a pretty dress and feel pretty.
Faye wanna be pretty.
Don't be distracted from us. You go and write your applications. And if you did well, you can come back.
That is correct.
What's up, grumpy boy?
Searching out a crew.
A crew.
A crew.
A crew.
Equinox.
You wanna have a fish boy in the crew again?
Sure.
Like a big shark boy, maybe?
Sure. I'm not saying how to do that.
I mean, I have to search, but I'm probably going to find someone. When I'm done drawing those lines.
90% of the applications I wrote so far got ghosted. Is this considered doing well? 90%? I'd say yeah. I know that feeling.
Me too. That's pretty normal.
Most of the time it doesn't depend on how well did you write, but rather depending to whom did you write. Because I would say 90% of the people ignore that.
Yeah. Like, you can write it as good as you want to, but if they're deciding to ignore it, then you cannot do anything against that. It's sad, but
It is what it is.
I mean, if no one would answer you, that would be bad, but even if you get an answer and it's like a rejection or so, then it's still an answer, and I still saw it. So that's good. With the others, it's always like, do you even want to try? The worst thing for me is always when they're like coming around. Yeah, we saw this, but please, register in our, like, on our website or stuff like that so that we can really take it, you know? And I'm like, no.
How about no?
No. You cannot. That just shows me that you're lazy. And I'm not going to make an account for every single freaking application website. $500 applications on day 1 for some appointments. Ooh. That's a lot of applications.
People want the sheet.
I mean, if it's like on one website where you have to put in the applications, like here for you, it's like for an apartment, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. You can make an account because you also want to save those, you know, those apartments, and perhaps it makes messaging really easier because there is a lot on one website. But in my case, it's like all over the place, you know. And then every third one is coming, well, you have to log in and register. And I'm like, nah. Well, no, just no. Forget about that.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Building.
I'm playing Age of Empires.
No. I just said I'm still quickly making some notes, and I have to work on some like files in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a file that's called AA_building. I was like, building! Chopper! We should play Age of Empires again. I miss it. It's a funny game.
It is.
I'm considering if I'm just buying my pants now, because why should I wear them?
Jason built it. They hate it.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a great money emote. We can work on this here later. Those are just some notes.
You were doing modding, weren't you?
I was doing modding, yeah. Because I wanted to get that finally over so that I can start playing again.
But you're adding always mods.
No, I'm making my own. That's even worse.
Yep, you're right, that is.
But the good thing is for that, the experience is even better. Because fun fact, I tested it already. Like before I added even more, I tested it. And it was so much more pleasant. Like, I really like what I'm doing. Yeah, well, shocking, because that's why I'm doing it. But, yeah. We're finishing once it's out of
In the place, gonna play.
I'm not working on the fake game. I'm working on the game that I played back then. On my stream, that was like this. I think you remember that Nightfall probably, where you built a city but like very, very big.
Songs
Like,
of Six.
Exactly. I really liked it. And I made a mod which makes it in more Bronze Age alike. Songs of Six, yeah. With wait, I have to. Why can't I not write? What did I wrote here? There we go. No, but I made it so that you can rebuild as if you're playing the human race. Then you can build the Roman Empire. Which also made it so that I completely overworked some chains. For example, that you can make grapes and wine. And I mean, wine you could do previously anyway, but you just made it out of any, not vegetables, but any fruits. And I was like, meh. And instead I made it a little bit more detailed so that you can grow grapes and olives. Okay. Good. Yeah, olives. Delicious. I like olives.
Olives.
Oh, and I introduced milk, so that you can, of course, donate it to Empress Faith. And that you can also make out of it cheese.
Solid milk.
And I completely overhauled a little bit the damage system and combat. Because it was a bit too simplified for my taste.
Solid milk.
I think olives are like pineapple pizza and I don't like both of them. Well, Nightfall, shocking news. I like olives and I like pineapple pizza. But that's okay. Everyone likes what they like. I, for example, hate mushrooms. I cannot stand them. But that's just me, and I know that a lot of people like mushrooms, and I would even cook mushrooms. Because I know my love here likes mushrooms.
I like mushrooms.
I hate them. And still, still I would make them for you.
No. You're the best.
No, you are. Because you let me in your heart.
Did I?
I don't know, you tell me. Did you?
Yeah.
Then you have your answer. You're right, who would eat a pineapple pizza if no one would like it? Yeah, that's true, I see. And the good thing is, if I learned one thing, if you're in a predicament where it is like that you have multiple things, for example, pizza, I don't remember where it was. Oh, I think I remember. It was at the party and they had no idea who eats what, so they ordered like 6 different kinds of pizza. And when it arrived, it was quickly to be noted, yeah, not everyone liked those kinds of pizza. They had a mushroom pizza, they had a chicken with hollandaise pizza, they had normal salami, of course, they had a pineapple pizza. And yeah, many people wanted so badly the mushroom pizza, and I was like, yeah, no, thank you. You can keep that. No one wanted the pineapple pizza. That means it was completely mine, and I was very happy about that. And the chicken hollandaise was also very much wanted, so we had to fight for it. It was very bloody. But yeah, so in the end, all pizzas got eaten because something was there for everyone. I liked that. It was cool. But mainly we were just lucky because could have also ended badly.
Okay, the head I have.
You're doing so good, my love.
Thank you. There we go. Oh wait, I don't. I forgot again. I have
What
no.
did you forget?
I didn't know if anyone wrote on YouTube because I didn't have the multi-chat out for YouTube. Oh well. Happens.
Hello, YouTube. Sorry, forgot about you.
Yeah, most of the time I do. Because I was separating stuff way more again. And I'm just doing the drawing streams on YouTube. I'm not the gameplay stuff anymore. Because out of like there is so much extra stuff that you have to keep in mind, and I'm not really. I think since Pragmata I was I was cutting away on that because Pragmata was very demanding on like I need more. Yeah, like that's I think that was the reason why it started stuttering or like the quality was not so good. And then was when I decided, okay, you know what?
It was because of Discord.
No, I think it was also partially because of YouTube, because of like multi-streaming and stuff like that. Like, it was too many streaming sources, let's say it like that.
Hmm.
The apps are looking right? The apps are looking okay.
Yeah.
Okay, like I was like unsure if I drew the apps right or not. Ugh. More apps! Well, he already has a bunch of apps, and he has muscles. Like, do you see how the cloth is turned? I'm like, definitely not tight.
Hello there.
You're gonna be mine.
No, you're gonna be mine. You're on my ship.
Question is for how long?
You better don't be so cocky, otherwise I throw you to the sharks.
Don't give me back my broom beforehand.
That broom you would first need to earn.
Earn? Excuse you? I made it.
And you lost it.
No, you stole it from me.
You
That
know
is
what
a
is lucky for me?
difference.
You know what is lucky for me?
What?
It's my job.
Seeing it on 1080 full screen's a good amount. Yeah, I told you. Drawing folds is hard.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible. Hmm. No, I'm not happy with the folds. I'm not happy with the folds. I have to look up some reference for that. Let's continue with some others. I am entering the zone. Not talking that much. I'm starting to get very focused. My
Nothing
eyes
bad
are
about that.
turning into omelets. That's
Okay.
how it looks when I'm getting focused.
Yeah, and that's exactly the reason, you know, when they're always saying, like, make a little break or every hour or so.
Yeah.
This is the reason why they're saying that, because your eyes are burning up because you stopped blinking.
Mhm. Slowly, slowly coming together. Slowly. I am so lonely.
No, you're not. Hey.
Getting kidnapped by a pirate fire.
Wait here, take this. No, I can't do it myself. I can only do it 78 times.
You better save your points.
No.
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 No. You're not smiling, are you? You're a serious one.
Why would I smile?
I don't know, maybe because if you're cocky. Don't worry, Mo, I can do it 124 times. Nightfall has too many points. We have to reduce them.
Yeah, we have to offer more to redeem.
I know.
Like smoothies.
Hmm. Because we talked so much about pizza earlier, I was getting so much appetite for it. Pizza.
Shall I order you a pizza?
Oh,
Pizza this?
pizza this. But so expensive.
I just paid 19 bucks for my pants, so I think I can also buy 19 bucks for a pizza.
With the Papa John pizza.
Oh.
Yeah, oh. The Papa John pizza is more expensive.
Yeah, true. No, well. Everything that makes you happy, my love. I mean, when did we do it the last time? It's been a while.
That's true.
Going towards a month now.
Longer than a month, I think.
Even better. I tried tofu with vegetables and noodles earlier. Oh, that sounds really nice. Nightfall, could you do me a favor? In case, if you find online the package of tofu that you bought, could you send that to me? Because I'm also looking to make tofu myself. Like, you know, just get packed tofu or whatever that I can fry and put in my food. Because I also have, like, I have a bunch of Asian noodles still that I want to do. Udon noodles, I think. Together with some fried tofu, I think that would be perfect. The thing is only, I don't even know what to look for. So, if you have there something, that would be greatly appreciated. Maybe I order it. Or I go to the market. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna look some stuff up.
You're looking for tofu?
Yeah, Nightfall was so nice and sent me. Ooh. Okay. Okay, with that I can work. That's nice. Natural and that one. Okay, thank you so much. I think that's great. I think even I know this one. Maybe I found it before. It just didn't look like normal tofu. But good. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Oh, it even says high protein. That's not... Oh, true, because I remember I was also getting recommended tofu, for example, instead of egg. I mean, I can eat both, that's no problem. But that's also nice. I have to look around if there's anywhere a fitting market here in my surroundings. Let's see.
Tofu is just literally soy. I think I had tofu once. I was not blown away, let's say it like that.
I liked it. It tasted like egg for me.
It tasted like nothing for me. It was just like sad and nothingness.
Wow, perfect. Fun fact, Nightfall. I was just looking for the market that you sent me, if there is any one of those in my surroundings, and I'm completely surrounded by at least 9 or 10 different markets, but they are perfectly in a circle around me, so that they are all far away.
We need more penny markets.
Yeah, I'm the center. It's kind of sad. But maybe... No, sadness. I think they do, yeah. I don't know if they are doing it. Let's see.
I think some supermarkets have delivery service. I don't know if Penny has it. I know that
No, they don't. It
Beva
doesn't
has
look
it.
like it. I could technically also just, you know, what was it? There was this one delivery service that is driving around for you and is getting all of it.
Flink?
Yeah, exactly, Flink. I could see with them if they do that. That makes sense. Because if I'm looking on themselves, they're not offering it, and which is funny because they're being like, maybe we can give you some advices and help you. Just give us your like, you know, post number, and I'd be like, yeah, this is my number. Yeah, there's none of us nearby. Yeah, shocking. Thanks for nothing, guys. Because if I remember correctly, tofu is very like... Tofu doesn't has a big, like, you can store tofu for a while, right? Like, it doesn't expire quickly at all.
I don't know.
I don't think so. Because I'm a sucker for keeping things stored for
You
a
can
while.
freeze it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can freeze about everything.
Oh no, it doesn't.
No.
Or does it?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. No, it does say that it seems to be good for quite a while. After 6 weeks, yeah. So it does seem good on its own. I like that. I liked it a lot. You know, fun fact with the Steam controller?
Hmm?
Yeah, in many places it was already sold out after the first 30 minutes.
Also in the EU?
Yeah.
I thought so. I mean, you could also go to your Asian market, can you not? They probably also have tofu.
I have to look there if I find anything good. Because the problem is so many things that I want, they are not in the shelves. So it's better to check multiple places, I think. There's not so much around though.
Can probably also go in most supermarkets. They have now the like vegan section. When it comes
Mine
like
doesn't.
to milk, well, you have to look for like where milk and pudding and stuff like that is.
Yeah.
I know that Rewe has some. Like they have a vegan section, especially like for the people also who cannot like eat milk products because of lactose stuff and so on.
The shelf where we have milk and so on, there's milk, pudding,
Well,
ice
it's not
cream,
with
cake.
the it's not with the milk. Like I think not like it is a like a whole shelf with like, you know, non-meat stuff without milk, without egg or stuff like that. It's like a whole mixture of things.
No, we don't have that.
Okay, that's sad. Probably the store is not big enough.
That's true. It ain't big at all.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's also my biggest problem, that I don't know what I'm looking for. Because I'm more looking around and being like, oh, well, I can work with that. So I'm more thinking about it when I'm there. When I registered it first in my head, being like, oh yeah, they have that, then I can easily always come back to it.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so far so good. Now it's just the sleeve. Eh.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. I got a bit of ice cream.
Nice.
Bounty ice cream.
Enjoy your ice cream.
It's coconut. But it's so hard. Cannot bite on it.
Make some brötchen from now and then, and usually make them rather flat to have more surface area to put things on. But recently I wanted to test what happens when I just make a ball, and you have no idea how much alone that improved the taste. Really? Sounds kind of fun. Making brötchen or making bread in general is nice. I miss it. I want to make it too again. I have to see that I prepare things so that I can make some bread again. I really liked making bread back then.
Bread, I like bread.
Oh.
Should the sleeves be rolled up, or should it just be like, you know, cut at a certain point? You want long sleeves, or you want sleeves that are at some point just cut?
I mean, cut is also completely fine.
Like that they look a little bit more ragged?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's saving me.
Give me that ragged look, baby.
I give you the ragged look, baby. So much raggedy. I'm gonna also make them like a little bit cut, like they're not very well kept. Hmm. Should I also do something with the jacket? Or the long coat thing? Do you want some sort of like small pattern or like, you know, some stripes on the like edges or so?
Where exactly?
Color the edges, like, you know, like here or so. And here. Like I would pull it through, of course, but so that it doesn't look so empty. Or is
Sure.
it just supposed to be like a piece of fabric with holes?
I think it can also be only a piece of fabric.
Yeah, but I'm having then the trouble with like coloring because it doesn't look so flat, probably.
Then do the rings.
The rings?
I'm not sure. I cannot see what you're drawing there.
I drew this here. This here. And I like said like I'm going to pull this through. So there's like a border seam, if you want so. Colored one.
Yeah. Okay. Let me look something up quickly.
Because the example that you gave me from Emmett was just like a little bit too much, you know, Royal Navy kind of like style almost, which would have not been fitting. Plus, also, I think it was more plain.
I can give you something a little bit more complex if you want.
Well,
First
I
of
don't
all-
want too complex because, like, if I draw it again, then it's gonna be hard to draw. It's like always when you draw comic style, like keep it stupid simple.
First of all, have something cute, and second of all,
No.
the only person that I also know with a jacket like that is this one.
Yeah, that's too complex. That's too complex.
I don't know an in-between, so I believe in you.
Yay! No. I guess it's okay if it's simple because it's supposed to look more rugged or so.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're gonna leave me a little tanky boy. Ha 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 ha. I see him. Okay.
You're looking good.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
Don't like the folds here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what's your outline so far? Whoop, whoop.
Let me take a look. You're looking good. Looking real good, baby.
Thanks. Should I work now on the map?
You can work now on the map.
Let's work on the map. No, before I can, we're gonna put him over here. Because I only need this part of the map. So you said like this region here? No, wait.
That's the old map.
The old map? What do you mean the old map? That's the map
On the
that
new
I'm working on.
But in the new map, yeah, well, the Empire is to the right.
Yeah.
Okay. Because to the top left, there's Standing Empire.
Yeah, there's still like some old stuff from you.
Alright.
Let me look. That's the old stuff. Yeah, but I use this as
Reference.
as a reference, right? I can't waste that. Were the cities though accurate? I don't know. Let's erase that. Okay.
We would be between the wild tribes and the volcano regions north of it.
No tribes and volcano. We're in here?
Yes.
Oh, I thought we would be here. Okay. So,
No, there's jungle.
but you also wanted to be like over here, like with the ocean and the.
We're in between, like we're to our left we have the volcanoes, to the top there's the snow elves, and to the bottom right is the wildlands.
Wait. So we're here.
Yeah.
Because you've said before, like we're here.
No, because I'm on delay, I cannot see what you're seeing.
Oh, okay.
Don't stream, otherwise it's only afflicting the stream.
No, it's just Clip Studio Paint. There's no. That should be okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we have. Like, which regions are important?
A little bit of the coastline of the wild tribes.
So. Around here.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is where action is for us.
This is. Yeah, okay. But now the question is the cities of the wild tribes. Where are they at? Or are they even cities?
They are not cities. They are most of the time just villages. Or sometimes also just like gathering points, if you want so. Because they are themselves are like... They are all a bunch of raiders and... yeah, people who are always on the move. So I would say it is more that smaller village groups are existing, and depending on where is currently more to do, they are settling down.
The thing is in my window again. with
The thing is in your window again.
FPS frame rate, stuff like that.
Wait.
I don't know how. I didn't even have a keyboard near me.
Control Shift O.
Ah, thanks. Okay. Wait, do we not have the... I should have them. Ah, yeah. So we have more tribes or
It's little villages.
little villages?
Main time something like the forts that they built at the coastline or somewhere more centered. I think they're working more with forts and with villages.
Well, I took this always as village icon. Okay, let's delete some. I mean, but this part here is only Castle Schwarzstein.
That's correct. That's the region that still belongs to them.
That's so small.
Yeah, you can imagine how big they were once, and because they could be even happy that they're still allowed to exist because they were exiled. They said like, yeah, you bad, you die now to most of them. The ones who exist right now are the only ones alive, and they are the ones who sold the others out, being like, yeah, we tell you where the rest of our family is so that you can kill them off, and for that you let me live.
Okay.
Some are saying it's still that they can still be happy that they even have something at all.
So
And-
I can delete this stuff here.
Thinking about it also, it's not so small if you compare to Lainai below that. Like, they still have land. It's not. The only problem is it's not land that is so fruitful because they have many mountain regions.
I mean, so this is accurate or not?
I would say that's accurate.
Okay.
No, not what you just deleted. I didn't look there. I talked about the Schwarzsteins.
Yeah, I know. But I have to like take into account if I also delete this stuff here.
And up there you can also delete. Just what I mean inside the borders of the castle.
Well, but then the forest here has to be probably accurate. Okay.
You can imagine that's little Romania.
Tribes.
So-
Where are we putting them?
Do we want to do the grain concept? Like, just throw in a bunch of grain on the map and see where it lands?
I cannot do this here.
Smack it against your screen, let's see what sticks.
Nothing sticks there.
If you throw it hard enough, then maybe.
Yeah, break the screen.
Yeah.
An apartment where the bathroom is only accessible through the staircase? Inside the apartment or outside? Inside, that can be like, you know, okay. Outside?
No.
No. No.
I hate that. People live with that. I don't. I hate this. It's terrible.
If you have the opportunity of meeting other people while you're outside and getting to your bathroom, then I would say no.
Imagine you take a bath and then you just quickly want to go over to your I don't know, living room and get something there. So, nah.
Also, the
That ain't
question is then if it's a shared bathroom or not.
Well, that's a different thing. That's even worse. We like to.
Left is the apartment, straight is the neighbor, and to the right is the bathroom. No clue if it's shared or private. No, then if it's not shared, if you don't know if it's shared or private, then probably it's shared. If you have a neighbor right next to you.
I would not feel comfortable with it.
Also, the question is, like, can you even, like, who has the keys to the bathroom, you know? Do you have it? Do you have to, like, every time you want to go to the bathroom, you have to, like, unlock the door and everything?
Yep.
Because otherwise people would just go in. You cannot leave your toiletries in the bathroom because people could just take that. If it's not locked.
Which is funny because I knew someone back then who had exactly that in front of their door, there was the door to the bathroom. And because they were too lazy to always lock it and unlock it, they just left it open. And imagine, stuff got stolen from time to time. I don't like the idea that someone can just willy-nilly go in my bathroom as they please.
No.
But hey, there are people who are even worse. Imagine someone who's not unlocking their own front door.
You mean not locking their own front door?
Yeah, exactly, not locking their front door.
Okay. You just tell me where to put it. I'm not looking.
Left, center, top left.
No, you're supposed to say stoop.
Oh, okay. Stop.
There we have one.
Stop.
There we have one.
Stop.
There we have one.
Release some green around. Stop. Stop.
One more.
It only exists out of villages most of the time. Stop.
Oh, very close to the border of the Beastmans and
Well, there's still some things that we have to conquer as the Empire, so give me more targets to shoot at.
Well, the question is, like, if we're starting here, there is supposed to be a functional harbor around there?
Where?
Here?
Yes, of course. Everywhere where there's coast, there's a harbor.
Yeah, but that is not getting invaded by by those beast tribes?
It belongs to them.
I thought they only have tribes.
They do?
No economy.
They have their own economy, and one of their biggest income is raiding.
Why would they want to build a harbor?
Because somehow you need ships to, raid cargo ships? And fishing? Plundering is nice, but plundering usually brings you money and not food. Fishing does.
Well, then the harbor though has to be bigger.
In general, also most of the time, big cities and capital cities are always at the water sides. Like very often, rivers and water sides are very important for that. So the biggest city probably of one of the Jarls is probably at the water side too.
There.
You can also place one at the border of the Empire.
Where, like... To Numantia or Drakion?
At the river, let's say that, like where it splits probably. And a bigger one at the coast, at the north. No,
we
next to
already...
the Empire.
Oh. Here or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there even towns with more than 1,000 people not built next to a river? And in general, not. Like I said, all the main cities are always at watersides. Rivers because of drinking water, of course.
Well, this is not a region like really with townspeople or so. So I guess there are more. Well, maybe someone is also here on the border to the Knights of the Crystal Lake.
That's a good spot. It's always good to piss off your neighbors.
Let me move this one a little bit more over here. No, not you. Over here, so they're trying to go over the thing to the volcanic region, and they already built their fortress or so. Saying like, you ain't fucking coming in here. It's not how they talk, but I imagine it. Okay. The land. How is the land looking?
Very forestry and
Forestry. Okay.
yeah. So in general, I think forest is a good biome. Swamps and forests.
Schwamps.
Swamp. So it's Germany.
Swamp and forest. I can probably... This is going to extend the forest. I mean, it's just a sketch, so I'm going to clear this up anyway. I want to do like the forest here from Moonforge. The question is, what is with the trees? Are they more like round? I call them round or pointy trees. That's more pointy trees. Okay, got it. I selected the wrong kind of trees. We have pine forest here. Pine forest.
I think the more you go to the south, so like in the corner there to the bottom right, there's more lush. But
what
pine
is
trees.
with the Empire? They don't have so much pine trees.
That's completely correct.
So the Empire just was lucky with their trees. Pine forest? Yeah, pine forest. It's just a lot of pie laying around. So much that it's a forest. So I guess the Empire is also like more mixed like Moonford. So maybe they got seeds from those trees and they mixed it with other trees. You know, so it's a mixed forest.
I would say they're in general more lush forests and not pine trees.
No, I mean that they had pine tree forest, that they had pine forests, but that they got seeds from the south for the lush trees, and then they planted some of them up here, and so they got more like a mixed region because of that. But they don't do that here, so they always have the pine forest still.
If you want so, yeah.
I mean, it would make more sense, would it not be?
Technically, it does. The whole map doesn't make sense because of cold and warm. But I
Well,
don't give a
we
fuck
already
because-
explained that because there is ley lines of magic flowing around every area.
That's correct,
From a
but
continent that is manipulating the weather altogether from the
But
or
that's
like
one
the,
of the
not the
reas-
weather, but the temperatures and everything.
Yeah, but that's what I mean also with the explanation of trees. Technically, yeah, if you want it this way, it's still realistically seen, pine trees would still dominate because they are more like they were here in the first place. But for me, it doesn't really. I don't care. I just want lush trees for the Empire, simply because, yeah, they also have a warmer climate there. So it only makes sense that they have their own kind of trees there
So
from
mixed.
the beginning. Sure, then the pine trees come and invade.
What? What?
Then the pine trees from the west invade over to the Empire, but the lush trees of the Empires are still more in the center.
Yeah, if they have planted them there, sure.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Okay.
You sound so confused.
Yeah, because I think you don't understand me.
I understand you, but I don't take it so serious because I don't
I
think...
take it though serious because it's world building. Because there is a difference when you're just really vanilla like placing things here and there, or when you really think about it. For me, that's important. Because that's like drawing, you know? Like, I cannot just place lines everywhere I want to. I also have to think about why I'm putting the lines there.
Mm.
You don't take this serious.
I take it serious, sweetheart.
It doesn't sound like it.
I'm sorry,
What
but
flavors of pie? Any pie that you want.
Sweetie, the thing is, I'm not very good at convincing people if I'm more in a... I'm still busy with other stuff currently, just saying.
Like what?
Like, still working on a fucking crew.
Okay, I get that. I get that.
I don't want to work anymore.
No! You work. I shut up. I'll do things myself. And then you take it in the end.
Sounds good.
Yippee. Pie flavor it is. Yeah, it's a pie flavor. Okay. Well, but those are already the beast tribes. What are those then? The raiders. Are they?
Where are the beast tribes?
Here, those are the beast tribes.
That's correct.
But you called them the beast tribes.
No, those are still raiders. They're mainly humans.
Okay.
I mean, you remember the people that the Empire's in war with? Those are these people.
Yeah. We just never specified them.
We played them out in the one-shot partially.
Do we?
Yeah.
Where?
With Zoe.
Zoe.
It was one of the first ideas back then. Quickly get myself something to drink. Get back in a sec.
Okay. I don't remember them anymore. I guess because they were just hunting her. Let's see, where do I place this? Let's place it here. The waiters. Bitches. They're up to no good. Up to no good. Okay. Let's see if this works. Because I tried to... The forest region is always a little bit more tricky. Because I try to... you know, I'll try to do stuff like this here. Like where I'm just mushing things together. So there's like a big thing to amplify and show, hey, there is really dense forest in there, yeah? There is a lot of trees. A lot of trees. So I like it to manipulate that here and there a bit. But it also means I have to draw a lot on my own. I don't like that, but I have to do it. Also, the problem is those are just outline thingies. And that means they can easily overlap, and then you see nothing because it's just a big blobby mess. Okay. Ugh. It's very tedious, can be boring, but it has to be done, otherwise the map is never getting done at this point. So, this is my duty now. Add some 3 minutes. Whoop-de-doodle. Although I think like you could leave it at that, you know, like you could leave it like this, you know, but I don't like that. I have to say, I just don't. Like, look over here. Like, you have those small parts of of those trees, and do you think that screams like forest to you? No, it does not. Not for me, at least. And then you have like this big freaking area, and I'm like, yeah, that's a forest. That's a jungle, by the way, but yeah, that's forest. But those stamps are the only ones that were out there that, you know, were good enough in that manner to make a map. Otherwise, I would have had to draw everything by hand. That would have been more sucky wacky. Ugh. That was a sneezer. Mind if I talk to you for a few minutes? I had to blow my nose. No, I don't want to delete. Gosh, why is the delete button there?
Sure. I'm back.
I'm coming.
I had to fight with my whole. I had a box that was still unopened, where I had like a little delivery in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to unpack it, so I had to cut it into pieces. But now, I got my new ammunition. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheerio.
That's going to take so much work. it look okay as a pine region?
I have to say, I still like the way how you draw forests. I think you're doing very good with that.
So is this a yes or no?
If I say I think that you're doing a good job, then I think you should do it again.
Okay.
So of course it looks good.
I'm just asking because I was unsure. It kind of like had a weird vibe to it. It's just I'm good. You know what? I'm gonna cheat a bit. I'm gonna cheat a bit. I'm gonna do this. Empire. No! It's in the water in there? What was I doing? I am not thinking. I'm an idiot.
You're not an idiot.
I am. I put the flora part in the water section. Okay.
Forest.
Forest. Ooh.
Do you think we should put more mountains in the center so that we can let more rivers run along?
We can do that if you want more springs, yeah.
I think it's important because then it makes this land in general also a bit more fertile so that the people ain't starving to death because they need to hunt something and animals gather also at rivers.
Okay. Look. Mountain. Far marsh. Marsh.
Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Hey, sweetheart, at some point, we have to see that we make s'mores.
S'mores. Put in here a mountain. I want some more flat mountains. There, mountain. Having a little bit of a bigger mountain range over here.
Let's make Erebor.
Well, those are like more the bigger. Oh.
That's a whole patch, yeah.
It's maybe a bit
I
too
think
much.
I think singular big mountains are better than multiple small ones here.
There we go.
Yeah, that's better.
Do you want a marsh region, right?
Yes.
Maybe also some hills up here. Marsh.
Mellow.
Or was it swamp? Marsh.
It was
no?
swampy more.
Swampy or marsh?
What's the difference?
Like, this is marsh.
Okay.
Oops. And this is like swampy.
Marsh. Marshmallow.
Ah, look right here, like a big spot of marsh. Where do we put the marsh? Here? Right next to the river?
Sure.
Okay.
That's perfect. That's the reason probably why the Empire is stuck at the moment.
But they are here. Here's the town.
Well, they want to push forward anyway. Let's say like that.
Ah,
Then
I
they
see.
will get stuck there.
Okay. You can also do a little bit of a marsh region here.
Okay.
So that it's not so easy to just cross
Yeah.
to get into the Empire. There we go. Basically, if they're like more surrounded by marsh, that's probably easier to explain why traversing here is not so easy. Also means though that the river is probably a little bit more witch, basically. Yeah, I mean the river is also here flowing down to this area here from the beast tribes, and then it's like splitting up in those kind of like rivers here. Yeah. Makes sense. Well, then I guess back to forest. Ooh. Do the Knights of the Crystal Lake, they have more lush trees, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I can start here with integrating more lush trees than in this region, as in like... Oh, wait, no, wait, this is Schwarzstein. This is Schwarzstein area.
The upper half is Blackstone. Schwarzstein. Below is Lainai.
Yeah, but does Schwarzstein also have lush trees, or is it just pine trees?
I think pine trees.
Only pine trees?
It's a mix.
Okay, I take the mix.
Let's wait. Let me check something. Manian Forest. Let's see what they have. It's mixed.
It's mixed, okay. No, I can live with mixed. It's okay. What?
Yeah. Let me send you this picture, being like, yeah, they have mixed.
You liar. It's just pine trees.
We make it mixed. That's no.
No,
problem.
I will not be accurate. I can make
No, it's
it just pine trees.
just because. Wait, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Ha. What do you think about this?
Yeah, okay, that's mixed.
It's both pines and lush.
Yeah, okay.
And it still is this.
Still
Definitely-
is this.
Definitely not inspired by a real country. But you know what I mean with hill.
Yeah.
They have a very beautiful landscape.
Very beautiful.
Perfect to ruin.
To ruin?
I mean, they're it's also known that they have a lot of dead forests.
Oh. Okay. Oof. Ugh. There's one region where we're starting and I have nothing in there. We need some kind of lakes in here, so, or rivers.
I would say a lot should be flowing west and north towards the water.
West and north. So here. Probably then here, there through. And we have one here, and probably here through the harbor also, or near the harbor. I
Yeah.
assume, yeah. Let's see. a little bit bad. I cannot adjust the size. I don't like this. Oh, here I can adjust it. It looks so. No, you know what? I'm just gonna survive guitar lessons. Good job. That sounded like some successful guitar lessons.
Nice. I'm happy that you're enjoying yourself with your guitar lately. You seem very proud about it. That's very nice. Glad to hear that.
We'll probably have a fork.
Sweetie, I found a picture that perfectly describes Danya.
Huh?
I found a picture that perfectly describes Danya.
Me. You know that the fish is not going to drive the robot.
Are you
Right?
sure about that?
I am very sure about that because Danny could not blow someone's head off. He wouldn't hit.
I found the even better one. Oh, that's so fitting.
Yeah, okay, give it to you. That's a good one.
It's adorable and it's so fitting.
I need a lake. I need a lake. I need a lake. A roundy one? It's a messed up lake. No. This. Maybe I forge it with another one. Another leg. Yeah, giving that.
I found a gallery of Fae poses.
Mm-hmm. Fake poses are actually not so hard to find.
I like the last one. It has even text if you make it bigger.
Mom said it's my turn. Mhm. You like the river?
It looks perfect.
Yeah.
I'm being like, that looks good. You're being like, nah.
I was more like it was supposed to be a question, but my voice was being like, you know, when you want to agree with someone, but you're just being like,
Now you know how I feel.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, because most of the time you're being like,
Now you
don't
know
even
how I
care."
feel when you're just being like, oh. You know, sometimes you're just, like, and that's all that I get from a reaction, like, from you.
I'm sorry, sometimes I'm not feeling it at the moment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe sometimes I don't feel it. Who knows?
That's also okay.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
You cutie patootie, what's your problem?
Maybe I wanna fight you today.
That's adorable. And I say, yeah, come on, come at me. You little olive, you.
Olive.
Mm-hmm.
Olive.
Yeah.
I'm not an olive. Not an olive.
You're adorable.
I am not.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna rip you apart. In bed. Yeah, I know you're looking.
I imagine you looking like the frog, the last picture.
Mom said no, it's my turn.
In that context, it sounds weird.
Mommy said no, it's my turn.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's me. That's also adorable. That's Enzo.
I thought Enzo's drinking tea. I thought he is British.
He is, but in some of our alternate universes, he seems to live from that stuff. I found another one where two of them are sitting next to each other and having big red heads, and they're standing dumb together. And I sent that over to Daniel and I was like, look, it's us. And he's like, oh, Brody. And that's you.
What are you sending me again? Yeah, it's very fitting.
That's adorable.
Okay. More forest! I love me forest.
There's a nice quote that would fit to me. May God have mercy on your enemies, for I shall not. Sorry for the spamming, I deleted.
What? No, fine.
And that's also one of those sentences from Enzo. Being like, oh look, nobody gives a shit.
Why? It's so true.
Why are our characters so amazing and so...
Like, you
why are
made them like that.
They are writing themselves, like, it's amazing. I just put out the energy and the characters are living themselves. That's how it feels. It's amazing.
order.
You want to order something?
Yeah.
It's okay, sweetie. Order yourself something.
Oh! I get a discount. I get a discount
Oh, nice.
if I order for a set amount of thing, a number, and then I get discount.
One of the reasons that I like football is for the discounts that they're giving us.
Do I get a discount? I do get a discount, right? I do get a discount.
Okay, sweetheart.
I need a
Stay
discount. No!
calm.
I want the discount.
Oh, wait a second. I have to do something.
Oh, and I get the discount, right?
Here, look. Oh, looks
Oh.
like someone redeemed it. Cannot get enough of you.
No. Yeah, give me that stuff.
You know what? I think I maybe also buy something.
Pay.
I don't really think it's a good idea, but maybe I find something nice. If you hear the birds and if they annoy you, then tell me. Yeah, they're all chilling here. I tell you at some point I go out with a chainsaw and
How are you going to catch them with a chainsaw?
No, not them, the tree. But on the other hand, the tree is very nice. So I just had to laugh yesterday. Remember when all the crows outside started being so loud, and then this one crow literally flew in front of my window. The thing is, there is nothing to stand on my window, so he just flew in front of it, as if we're trying to stop here, and as if they would try to crash into the window or whatever. And I just did a sharp turn and just flew into the tree instead.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that's what happened. Oh god. Oh my god. There's a Greek nearby.
Hooray, Greek!
I like Greek food. I like Greek. And it's so nicely expensive. Only $20.
Oh, look at the price, look at the discount.
The Greek doesn't have a discount.
Sounds like a you problem.
I knew that something like that was coming. You little you.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
Yeah. One burrito for $30 is maybe a little bit expensive.
Ooh.
Yeah, nah.
That's no.
Yeah, that's a no.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit excessive. What they want for that?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
I'm Agent 000. 000, what are you talking about? I don't know. When they gave me my number, they were just like, oh, oh, oh. It looks good, but
What?
I don't think, I shouldn't try to catch the best deal for like 1 or 2 pounds less. Instead, I'm trying to just eat normal and not buy so expensive nonetheless. Like, to be honest, it ain't worth it. Like, my usual place where I'm ordering, they're having a big variety on stuff and they're very delicious. Like, even the pizza is like $9 for the pizza and it's big pizza. Yeah, come on. I think this and stays my favorite place. How long are you guys open? I don't want you to... 1 hour left, huh? You guys can make it.
1 hour, I think, is still plenty of time.
I think
Like
so.
10 minutes or so before they close. That's a little bit like,
I want the toolfish one. I like toolfish. Oh, true, they have good burgers. Did you already order?
I already ordered.
Okay, perfect.
But they're always late, so yeah. Maybe you get yours first.
The place that I'm ordering is also very slow with their orders, so I'm not sure about that. Hamburger or chicken burger? I want a chicken burger.
Chicken booga!
Buka. Oh, and they have some nice extras. The extras ain't expensive, which I like. One of the reasons why I like the place that I'm always ordering is because they have, like, let's call it Turkish delicacies, pizzas, and Asian food. Like, they have a bunch of stuff. Like, they have all of it in there, which is perfect. They ordered everything already, it seems like, and so far, nothing that was, again, like, everything was delicious. So I give them that. Yeah, Bert, I get it now.
If this would not be your working room, like where you're most of the time at, you could just place a microphone here and let this run, and it's on 20, daily bird ASMR channel.
Yeah,
With the dogs and the screaming children.
Oh, yeah.
Daniel in the bag.
Daniel. Sounds delicious. Come on, let's order. Would love to have that. Is that good? You guys good with that? Yeah, you are. Just need my phone active. And I need to... Maybe I should get a little bit more dressed because it's quite cold outside and I don't want to miss them again. So I probably will go outside again after a while.
Well, those are the ones that are like just going if you're there and,
Oh, it doesn't. It's not dependent on the locals. No, it's the other way around. It's depending on the local delivery services and not the businesses itself, because it seems like they're all taking from one and the same transport agency or whatever, because the people who are transporting the stuff, they are dumb as shit. Like really. And I think it's always mixed up. Only the main chains, something like KFC or McDonald's or whatever, they are taking their own people, but the others are all having that from an agency, it seems.
I see.
Like, it's the same like with what was it, Pizza World, where you're also ordering? I have that here too. They're having their own people, and with them I had never had a problem.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a little bit more marsh. Marsh here. And there. Should I? Maybe not. Let's put some marsh here.
Looking good, it seems. Yeah.
What?
I'm just checking the order if everything is good.
Oh, I thought you meant my map.
Oh no, yeah, your map also looks amazing. So
It's okay.
you're putting in so much effort, I see that, and hey, in the beginning you said you had no idea, and now it's all filled nicely.
Yeah.
I don't need a fucking redeem to do this. I'm so proud of you, my love.
Thank you. You have free kisses. You don't have to punch in the redeem.
I know. I'll quickly prepare myself. We'll be back in a moment.
Okay. Now look. First, we're gonna copy this one. Oh, no, wait, I cannot flip it like that. Let's do it like this. We're deleting this part. We're just going to freaking cheat. We're just going to cheat so much. Okay. Almost done. At least with this region, there's still this forest patch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Maybe.
Did you set anything, my heart?
Yeah?
Did you set anything?
Yeah, just trying to not go crazy with the trees.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
You can do it.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a moment. Just, I want to quickly open up the gate outside. Maybe that helps them to find a way.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the more I think about it, why would I? I go outside later.
Can you also tell Danya that he's keeping an eye out?
He's also saying if someone would come into the house, he would notice it, and I can stand right in front of him and call for him, and he's not noticing it. Like, that is not worth anything.
No, you're right.
I'd rather let him have his fun.
Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless, he deserves some fun.
It sounds like he's never having fun.
No, not lately. Not really.
No?
No, he's quite stressed because of work. But on the other hand, always when he gets a day off, then he is playing a lot and is enjoying himself. So I think it's good for him.
But I thought he likes his work.
He likes his work and he likes the money, but he doesn't like to work for 3 days straight. And I mean like 24 hours.
Oh. Okay, I get that. But I thought he's just getting called, you know?
That's correct. Like, he has to be at the ready most of the time. And the problem is, it was like very often lately that he is getting like a call around 17, has to go outside. He comes back around 20. And as soon as he's here, he is getting another call, is back until 22. And when he is on his way back, he's getting another call until 3 a.m. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Just because people are always falling over at their home.
For some reason, always so late at night, huh? Or like
Maybe too dark.
Hmm.
I mean, it's most of the case like that.
Hmm.
If there's bad weather and if it's getting dark, then more happens, of course.
Hmm. Yeah.
He feels that. Some people made good art of zero.
Of course.
Very stylish. Always there in the head tip. I like it. What the fuck?
What?
That sounded like a banshee in the beginning and then turned sweet.
I was stretching.
It's okay.
What do you
okay, my love.
mean, Banshee?
Because it didn't sound natural. It sounded a little bit in pain. I'm just worried for you. If you're saying that everything is okay, then everything is okay. It's okay. Mhm. Oh, yeah.
Okay. How does that look?
That looks good.
I mean, this area here is still missing here to the right. But otherwise... I have to put in the cities.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Tribes. Okay. Pick up one over here. Okay.
I would say also make a bigger one at the lake in the center.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. They don't have farms or so, right? They're not into farming.
Not mainly, just probably in the back gardens of their homes, so little
Yeah, but
potato
not,
fields
not
or so.
big
But
ones. Okay.
big fields, no. They I think they stay away from that mainly and live more from, what is it? You know, like everything from the forest, so mushrooms and berries and stuff.
Mm. Okay. We still have to do the river from the Empire. And this one forest region. I mean, what is going to be to see? Here, this
You mean what is
region.
in the sea?
No, what is going to be to see for the others? Because I can't put in fog of war here. Like, I can't put in clouds. You know?
Yeah.
I can't do this. That's not a problem. So I want to know, like, what is to see and what not.
The thing is, let me think about it. The only person who probably knows about those areas where we're going is you.
Yeah, but I don't want to put in this map with this part here, for example, you know?
Okay.
And also no, not with this empty spot here. So I'm going to cover this up.
You can also just make the snippet then of the coastline. That will be all.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking how much is going to be to see, because I want to know where I also have to focus to maybe fix some stuff or add some stuff.
The bridge from the mainland to the volcano region.
Mm-hmm.
That is mainly it.
And the sea.
Yeah, and the sea is not much.
I thought they were islands.
Yeah, they are, but the thing is, I didn't really thought of showing you guys the map because you will not be in control to navigate. But sure, you can already draw in islands.
I mean, but we're going to have this map, are we not?
No.
But I asked you beforehand if we need the map.
You said if you want to, that you want to continue the map there, and I said you can do that.
I said, do we need the map? I asked
we don't.
you, and you said yes.
But we don't need a map.
We don't need a map.
No.
You didn't listen to me then.
It seems like it. Because I cannot think of a reason why I would show you guys the map.
I asked you yesterday, of like 2 days ago, should I continue drawing the map in this region where we're going to be? And you said yes.
Yeah, because
That
I
would
liked
be
the idea.
nice. And I
Yeah,
said,
but-
okay. So now
Yeah,
it's
for
not
us,
going
but
to...
but we don't need it for the game.
Okay, 2 hours down the drains. I could have done something else.
At least save it because we still need it at some point. Okay, I will build it in.
No.
No, I'm doing that.
No.
You did it?
No.
I'm doing that now.
No. Because then I have to continue working on it.
If you don't want to, then you don't have to.
No, I just want... I am just disappointed at the fact that I could have continued coloring this bad boy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to evenly work on both things at the same time.
And I respected that.
You don't get it.
I'm sorry that there is a...
It's okay, it's
Miss-
fine. We
No,
don't
let
have
me-
to talk
Momo!
about it anymore.
Momo!
No.
Momo! Stop, for fuck's sake. Stop cutting me off for like around half a week now. Every time, especially when we're with the others, you always cut me off. Stop that, please. I don't like that. Thank you.
Fine, but I said I don't want to talk about it anymore because it's not important anymore.
Yeah, but still, don't cut me off. This is getting annoying, please.
Fine.
We've been through this. Thank you. think I'm also done with all the crew members now. The only thing that I now need is all the names, which is gonna be a complete different story. The only thing left is now the NPCs for all the characters from you guys.
Food is there.
Welcome back. Enjoy your food.
First you have to finish this.
Are you now mopey?
No, I'm just concentrated.
Okay. Tells me in 10 minutes this guy is here. I'm gonna quickly go outside to open up the gate. See if I can maybe catch him. Be back.
Yeah, I'll at least still do my hair. Then being done with this.
Blanky dance. We're gonna do the blanky dance.
Didn't miss much. Except for like the outlines are done. And I was working on the map, but turns out the map is obsolete, so don't really need it. At least not for the session. So yeah, wasted a bit time on that. I could have already had this one ready up and going. So I'm just trying to fill in some colors because I got food and I'm kind of hungry. Before I disappear. So yeah. How was tea and biscuit? How was tea and biscuit good? I mean, it's never wrong to work on the map. It was just like the timing could have been like better because if we don't need the map, then I'd rather put my energy right now into something that is needed in the foreseeable future, which is gonna be probably less than 2 weeks by now, rather than working on something where I don't even know when we're going to need it. So that was a little bit of a communication fucky wucky. But it's fine. It's fine. Had a nice talk and laughed at us. Ah, that's good. That sounds nice. Can't happen. No. Can't happen. If I get in at least the flat colors, that would be nice. Let's see. This is still dark. Maybe I should do it in blue. But maybe then I have too much colors. Too much. I think I was partially drunk when I pulled all those colors. Come on.
Hey, sweetie. I got food.
Hmm.
Thank you. I'm gonna wait a bit with eating, but thanks nonetheless. Oh god, I'm getting bombarded now with the shippings of Ahmed Salk and Hifladeos, and it's all adorable.
Hmm.
Out of some reason, someone made a meme just with his face, and underneath, from in-game drawn, Emmett Selk says, "Oh, for the love of ... dot dot dot."
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. I like it that my pants sit so low. Well, they ain't even low.
Fob coloration does not look good. Not happy when it's about as going now. I'll continue working on it later.
I like the colors.
Okay. Okay. I'm hungry. I need food. And I've been drawing for 5 hours and my hands need rest. So gonna cut it here for today. Gonna see you guys on somewhere. The code in the red tone. The code in the red tone. Maybe. I tried to do it in a red tone. The problem is that it should not bite too much with the skin color, so I cannot do it like in a purplish red tone. If I do it too much, like, I still have to edit it anyway because he cannot look too clean because of pirate. He cannot look too clean, so I have to make him dirty.
No, you have an ocean to swim at.
And
I have to keep my abs shiny.
And I don't know, like maybe I have to look over the design of the code because I just launched it in there like it's nothing, but I had to give him something because just with the shirt alone it doesn't really scream like much, you know. He just looks like any other ordinary person on deck, but maybe that could also be an advantage, I don't know. But then at the same time it looks kind of like nothing. Yeah, I had it first blue, but still, I don't know.
I
have
the
to
blue
see.
more, I think.
I have to see. So before ad break is happening, I'm gonna say my goodbye. We're gonna see each other next time or in between. It depends how my mood is. Thanks. You guys have also a nice rest of the day. If you're having food, enjoy your food. If you have sleep, have a nice sleep.
I wish you a wonderful rest of the day.
No. Bye-bye.
Bye.